Testing, testing, testing. Tuesday night. Time for some more Starfield. How's everybody doing this evening? This is first time playing with the new update that dropped today, so I haven't really tested any mods yet. You know that we have one mod conflict going on with the Unearthed quest line. We'll be using console commands to get past that tonight, because I haven't had a chance to finish troubleshooting what's going on with that. We'll take a peek and see if it's resolved itself, but I doubt that it has. Alright. Let's get things moving. When we last left off, we were in the middle of the Prax dilemma. So we are going to continue with that a little more until we're ready to move on back to Unearthed. First we need to let it sit a little because we did add a couple of mods and I want the scripts to finish running. So we'll just wait a little. Hello, Torin. In his snazzy Starborn Renegade, Starborn Maverick spacesuit from Audrey, one of our favorite modders. Okie doke, I think we're good on the railgun patch scripts running. So, let's proceed.
Howdy.
Yes?
Can we reach this guy if we sit? Okie dokie. We cannot.
Greetings. Please hold still when I scan your facial geometries. According to my scans, your face is 83.7% symmetrical. Impressive.
I have some questions.
Activating social package.
How did you end up bartending on Prax?
Ah, a tale as old as time. Model A13, designed for crop cultivation and irrigation, finds his true calling in libations. My farmstead on Volvo ran out of funding. Then I found myself at the top of a scrap heap until I was claimed and reprogrammed to pour drinks. I must say, I'm outstanding in my new field.
Nice one. You miss your old farming days?
Oh, the soil, the dirt, the satisfying clunk of a hydro spanner. But let's face it, crops don't tip. Miners, however, generous, especially after a long shift.
Okay, crops don't tip, but you can tip cows. What's the most popular drink here?
Ah, the Prax Punch, a mix of ethanol, synthetic citrus, and a dash of don't ask what's in it. It's functional. Of course, my programming allows me to adapt recipes. So, if you're looking for something more refined, I can whip up a martini. Stirred, not shaken. My servos are precise, but gentle.
How do you feel about the miners here?
They're a tough bunch, hard-working and grumpy. They've taken a shine to me, probably because I'm the only one on Prax who can consistently listen to their complaints without interrupting. Except for that one time I short-circuited and started quoting hydroponics manuals mid-shift. Ah, memories.
That's all the questions I have.
Deactivating social package.
What do you know about a missing Argos fuel vehicle?
Scanning phase. Mood, serious. Vehicle, perhaps I can calibrate my sensors to locate your target.
Do you see an Argos fuel vehicle matching plate number PR457?
Accessing memory. Yes, scanned it nearby while performing bar maintenance. Seems it did not belong in this sector.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Last week, someone tried to order a vegan shake. Hilarious. People here have a strange sense of humor.
You think Six Sisters is involved?
Their miners frequent this area for recreation. However, no suspicious vehicles entered the watering hole itself.
You think mineralogy is involved?
Unlikely. Mineralogy miners do not frequent the common areas very often.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure. I would begin by investigating the nearby subterranean structure.
That's all for now.
You got it?
Yes? What? What?
Yes, yes, what? Yes, yes, what? How did you get out of here so fast? He probably teleported, he does that. Could have gotten in the car and driven up there. Maybe we should have. We may regret not taking the car. Actually, wait a minute. Haha! We'll do this the civilized way. Can't see where that goes. Goes over to that platform, which is probably an elevator. Lol, bye. Oh, wow, that goes all the way over there. I don't want to do that. Where in the heck is this place? Huh. You gotta be kidding me. Screw it. So there must be an entrance into this that's down there in the mining area. Down in the caldera or crater or whatever it is. I don't know where the heck it wants me to go. But maybe there's an elevator or something inside. Where are you?
Excuse me.
Okay. Why are you not wearing your suit, Torin? You don't want people to know you're a Starborn, do you? Technically, I don't think I even know you're a Starborn yet. Huh, it was right there. See if I can get him to put his suit on.
Aye, aye. My pockets are your pockets. Fly
Nope.
safe.
Lovely. Probably have to fast travel to get him to unbug. And we're in the part of the day here where I'm a little bit blind because of the sun coming in my window. So streamer blindness is going to be on point because the streamer is literally blind. Report back to Damien or confront Six Sisters. You know what? I'm going to report back to Damien because I'm not looking to confront anybody yet. My job was find it. My job was not start some shit. About the missing vehicle?
Missing vehicle? Oh, right, the fueler. What'd you find?
I found it in a nearby cave. The Six Sisters took it.
Unbelievable. She went too far this time. Yeah, we occasionally mess with her, but it's always harmless pranks. Thanks for being honest. Here, take these credits as compensation.
So, about that trade authority contract.
Ah, straight to the point. I like that. Here's the deal. Argos Extractors is ready to sign, but we've got a couple of requirements. First, I need assurances that our miners' safety comes first. That means better access to medical supplies and emergency extraction equipment from the Trade Authority. Second, we're working with an enormous surplus of aluminum and helium-3. In an effort to maintain and expand operations here, we need funding. I'd like to kill two birds with one stone and both offload our surplus on the station and rake in the credits that come with that. It's non-negotiable. Argos is the largest operation here on Prax, and we should have priority when it comes to surplus sales.
I'll take your demands to the Trade Authority.
See that you do. And remember, miners' lives are on the line here.
That's all for now.
Yep. Back to work.
Okay. Torin. There we go. The fuck is Torin now? Come on, man. You can literally teleport. You can go faster than this. Wow. I think the nav mesh is all messed up. Heh. Are you coming? Okay. God. Hello, Sammy's and Ham. What are you doing this evening?
You're not one of my miners.
I'm here on behalf of the Trade Authority. Calvin Kessler wants to broker a supply contract.
Ah, the Trade Authority. Always looking for the bottom line. Contracts are vital, but I have larger concerns at the moment. You see, I spent years developing a groundbreaking innovation that could revolutionize mining across Prax, and perhaps beyond. Unfortunately, its debut is, well, complicated. If you want my cooperation on this contract, you'll have to help me finalize my work first. We're talking about science. Precision science.
What exactly is this invention?
I call it the quad laser borehead. Imagine 4 synchronized beams of high-intensity photons calibrated to resonate at specific frequencies to fracture rock with minimal effort. These lasers can slice through bedrock, open tunnels, or clear debris in a fraction of the time it would take traditional methods. It's not just a tool, it's a paradigm shift. With this technology, we could reduce mining timelines by years, if we can control it.
Well, what's the problem with the laser?
Ah, the devil is in the details, as always. The power requirements are staggering, which means even slight calibration errors could result in catastrophic energy surges. Then there's the environmental concern. Directing this much energy could destabilize nearby structures, or even compromise the geological integrity of the area. And let's not forget the human factor. One stray beam, and, well, let's not dwell on worst-case scenarios.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to simply follow my directions. Recent layoffs have made my situation even more difficult, and my remaining employees are tired of my pet project. So I need you and that boost pack of yours to help me run through the 12-step startup procedure. This startup procedure typically requires 1 head per station, but it's best this way. I suspect certain parties might be planning to sabotage my work. No names, of course.
Let's get started then.
Excellent. You'll be instrumental in proving that science trumps brute force in the mining industry. And fine, I'll also ensure you're well compensated for your time. Head down to the borehead and locate the power initialization terminal. We'll be starting with a simple engagement of the primary laser array. I'll monitor the system and guide you through the startup via the intercom. I need you to radio in after each step. We can't afford any mistakes.
That's all for now.
Science waits for no one.
Come on, dude. Hey. Thank you. Jesus. Walk in here. Torin. Oh, for God's sake. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. I definitely did those in the right order. I definitely didn't fail and break their thing. There was no radio there to radio for each step. Hey, good news. You don't have to worry about the laser problem anymore. Where's that dude? Is he in the bathroom? No. Is he in here? Is he in the shower crying? Because I broke his toys. Maybe he's in here. Wow. I feel like we're probably not going to be getting that contract with this company.
Yes, yes. What is it?
About that trade authority contract?
Ah, right. Mineralogy is interested, but we have a few requirements. First, I need dedicated shipping routes to move sensitive equipment safely and securely. Some of our projects rely on fragile materials, and I can't have those shipments delayed or damaged. We'd also like access to a surplus sales kiosk on the Trade Authority Star Station. It's vital for selling any surplus resources we develop during experiments.
What do you mean by dedicated shipping routes?
Mineralogy works with rare and often delicate materials, things that can't be jostled around like bulk ore. I'm talking about specialized containers, priority shipping lanes, and minimal exposure to elements that could degrade the samples.
Do you really need the kiosk over the other companies?
Need? That's an interesting word. Let's say that would be inefficient to sign this contract without it. We're a smaller operation, sure, but we're also the most advanced. Shouldn't progress get priority?
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'm counting on you to make the logical choice.
All right. Is this supposed to be... Okay, so this train tracks go through. That's weird. Oh.
Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm here on behalf of the Trade Authority. Calvin Kessler wants to broker a supply contract.
So you're the Trade Authority's new lapdog? Let me guess. Kessler's desperate because the execs are breathing down his neck. I don't sign contracts with just anyone. If you want 6 sisters on board, you'll have to prove you're worth my time. I've got a bigger problem right now. Someone's siphoning power from our generators, and it's killing our operations. I don't have time for trade authority politics until this is handled.
Couldn't it just be a technical issue?
I'm not some rookie. We've checked the equipment twice. It's not technical. It's theft. I need someone who can think outside the box, not just tighten bolts.
You have any suspects?
I've got my suspicions, but nothing concrete. Argos is always pushing the boundaries, and mineralogy's desperate for a leg up. But whoever it is, they're smart. They've kept this hidden for weeks.
I'll look into this for you.
I was close to doing this myself before you came stumbling in. The truth is, we've had a lot of turnover recently, and I don't necessarily trust all the new faces around here. Do this for me, and I'll consider an agreement with Mr. Kessler.
signs of life. Yet.
No signs of life. Nope. No signs of life. That doesn't look safe. That doesn't look safe at all.
What do you need?
I have some questions.
I'll answer what I can.
I used to work for Argos on Vectera. Rough gig.
Knew you looked like a Dusty. Heard that operation went sideways. Real sideways. Keeping the miners alive and the profits rolling. It's not easy. One bad shift, an equipment failure, a spacer attack, and it's game over. But that's the nature of the business. If it were easy, everyone would be doing it.
What's it like managing a mining operation on Prax?
Cold, lifeless, and dangerous. Prax will kill you if you're not careful. No oxygen, no mercy. But it's also rich in helium-3 and aluminum, so the risks are well worth it. If you can handle it, this place will make you rich.
What do you think of the other companies?
Six Sisters. They've got grit, I'll give them that. But they're punching above their weight. Mineralogy, they're a joke. I'm surprised their gear even works in this environment. Argos is the real powerhouse here, and everyone knows it.
How'd you end up working for Argos?
Worked my way up from a loader on Titan. Argos rewards hard work and results, and I'm good at both. Now I oversee one of the most profitable mining operations in the system. Not bad for a guy who started off breaking rocks. Yeah, no problem.
I know Argos is stealing power from Six Sisters.
Well, well, well. Look who's running errands for Kala now.
Why hide your dig site?
Because I know how Kala operates. She'd blow a gasket if she found out Argos was digging this close to her crater. We're not breaking any rules, but keeping it quiet avoids unnecessary drama. Besides, we didn't expect our digs to get through to her side. But when we finally got through the main chamber and noticed the lights, let's just say we couldn't pass on the opportunity.
Can't you two just share the mine?
We've hit a rich aluminum vein down there. It's a game changer for our operation. I can't have Six Sisters trying to muscle in on it. Hence the secrecy.
I never had that FPS drop, so I don't know. You think Kala will just let this slide?
Oh, I'm counting on her making a fuss. But by the time she files a complaint and it works through the system, this dig will be finished. Besides, what's she gonna do? Pick a fight with Argos?
I think I've heard enough.
Look, I know you're gonna run to Kala on this, but I'd really appreciate it if you kept it under wraps.
I won't tell Kala, but I need you to stop using their generators. Aluminum's best extracted with laser tools anyway.
That's true. You must have some experience. I suppose the helium-3's vents have run dry in there anyway. All right. Tell Kala we'll pay for the power we've taken. No hard feelings. In return, you keep this dig site under wraps. Deal? Deal.
Okay, now let's go gaslight Kala. No, nobody was messing with your stuff. Dig site? Gaslight? That's not even a word. You made that word up. Screw this. Over there. Hello? Oh, there's a call button. Jesus. That's not dangerous or anything.
Yeah.
About the power siphoning situation?
So, did you find out who's been draining our power?
Let's just say I had a chat with someone who might have been responsible. Well, the good news is they're stopping. No more stolen power.
Stopping, huh? And I suppose you're not going to tell me who it was. Fine. As long as this nonsense is over, I can live with that. But don't think I won't keep digging. Here, take these credits for the legwork.
So, about that trade authority contract.
Six Sisters is willing to deal with the trade authority, but we've got some conditions. First, we want favorable pricing on fuel deliveries. Mining is expensive, and we won't get far if we're overpaying for logistics. Second, we want access to the station. We want a space to unload surplus mining hauls to help fund our operation here. If we're signing this deal, we need a way to offload the extra hauls we bring in.
What do you mean by favorable pricing on fuel deliveries?
It's pretty simple. Six Sisters isn't some corporate giant. Fuel costs are one of our biggest expenses, and we need them at a rate that doesn't sink us. Think of it as a volume discount. The trade authority hauls so much fuel across the settled systems, they can afford to help out a smaller outfit like ours.
Why is offloading mining hauls so important?
When we hit a lucky vein, the surplus could make or break us. If we're stuck selling to Hope Tech, we'll never get fair prices.
That's the truth.
The Trade Authority Star Station sees buyers from all over the galaxy, and that kiosk means fair competition and better prices.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll be here.
Just see if you have anything I want to rob real quick. Wow, your hab is pointless. Nothing cool over here. Let's go to the elevator. Oh, fuck me. I have to edit the ship.
Liftoff looks good, all systems nominal.
No, fortunately we can edit the ship at Hopetown.
We're locking into orbit now.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Nah, I'm good.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Shaboor! Welcome, and Raiders. I'm CyberGhost. I stream basically just Starfield. Although I thought about maybe streaming some Destiny, but mostly just Starfield. And I make mods. Let's fix the ship real quick.
Need the work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, how about it?
see if the ship has that problem. The evening is treating me well, Shabur. Thank you very much. Doesn't appear to be doing so great for my rover. Doesn't like the way this thing is recessed. Ship is accessible though, so we're good. I'm gonna need you to come out of there. And where the hell does Fast go? Yo, robot boy.
Good day, Captain.
Close the landing ramp.
Yes, Captain.
Because you know what? This is Ron Hopestown. I don't trust his people at all.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Bullshit, you're wrong.
Oh, look who it is.
They've agreed, but they all have demands.
Demands? Of course they do. Let me guess. Discounts, special treatment, a gold-plated handshake. Well, let's hear it. What's on their wish list?
Six Sisters wants fuel discounts and surplus sales across access on the station.
A small but scrappy operation. Fair enough. They'll put it to good use.
Argos wants enhanced miner safety and surplus sales access on the station.
Makes sense. They've got the largest operation, so it's only logical.
And Mineralogy wants dedicated shipping routes for fragile equipment and surplus sales access on the station.
Let's hope their science can turn surplus into something valuable.
So they all want a kiosk. What are your thoughts?
Well, that's quite the list. Most of these are manageable. Fuel discounts, safety gear, shipping routes. Those are things we can work into the contracts. The trade authority's got resources after all. But that surplus sales kiosk, that's a different story. The issue is there's only one kiosk available. The trade authority star station isn't exactly overflowing with free space. Each of these companies wants it, and I can't blame them. It's a prime piece of real estate. But you're the one who's been dealing with them, not me. You've earned their trust, so I'll leave the kiosk decision up to you.
Can't you just add another kiosk?
If only it were that easy. The star station's layout is already stretched to its limits. Setting up another kiosk would mean shutting down something else, and that's a no-go. Deep space construction takes years, even for a seemingly simple project like this.
It's literally a kiosk. Why not just make them share it?
You've got 3 companies here, each one convinced they're the most important outfit on Prax. You try telling them to share, and we'll be lucky if the arguments don't turn into fistfights.
Can the trade authority relinquish their kiosks to make room?
Out of the question. It's a trade authority star station after all. We have our own inventory to stock too.
What happens if I don't pick anyone?
Then nobody gets the kiosk, and these deals might fall apart. You've worked too hard to let that happen, haven't you?
Alright, I'll make the decision.
That's what I like to hear. Once you've decided, come back and we'll finalize the contracts.
I've made my decision.
Excellent. I've been waiting to hear those words. But before we sign off on everything, there's still one little detail left to sort out. We've got 3 companies and they all want that spot to sell their surplus mining hauls. Problem is, there's only room for one. I can't make this call for you. You've been the boots on the ground earning their trust. So who gets it? Six Sisters, Argos, or Mineralogy?
I think Argos should get all of their demands.
Makes sense. They're the largest outfit on Prax and probably the most reliable to handle the volume. Damien Hirst will be grateful for the leg up. That's settled then. I'll draft the contracts and make sure everyone's demands are met, including your choice for the kiosk. You've done excellent work. Negotiating with miners isn't easy.
Thank
but
you, buddy.
Pulled it off. This deal will bring a lot of business to the Trade Authority, and I won't forget your part in making it happen. As a token of appreciation, I'm handing off my old office suite aboard the station to you.
At Casa
I prefer
Mad?
terra firma anyway. It's yours to occupy and make your own whenever you're in Valos space. Give the station a day or two and we'll have it humming back to life. Thanks again for getting that dilemma all sorted out. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a strangler. That's all for now.
You got it.
Okie dokie.
Need some work done?
Okay. Nice, nice. I could go check out the station and see if there's any changes to it yet. And then we'll see about fixing the problem with the quest.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Open the Razor Leaf's landing ramp, please.
Affirmative, Captain.
Okay, we're still good in here. Prisoner's still in there, still sitting in the middle of a bed. Looks good in here. Oh, it gave me back a landing ramp remote. Alright.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Okie dokie.
Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
And stuff is still messed up. So, we are going to use console commands to fix it. Please. Got a nice guide that Ari made on the forums. And that bothers me, so we'll make it go away. Alright. Set stage 2A8001 132. Okay. 2A801, 135. $37. Oops. 2A8201, 137. Okay. Center on cell. LC017 NASA. Perfect. Let's steal some coffee mugs. And vacuum tape. Hey, that's neat. Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Thank you for the follow, Sea Runner. Good to have you on board. Now, what the heck was that? I haven't even heard that one before. Oh, wow, I hit a goal. That's neat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very neat. Thank you very much, Sea Runner.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Mercury suit. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Lunar Rover. From 1971 to 1972, the Lunar Rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. Leaving Earth forever. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. MER program. The Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. Lunar Module Eagle. From the Apollo 11 mission, the Lunar Module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. Well, that's kind of neat. We should build that. Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would have previously taken years. That's the same one. Scratch my face here. Living outside Earth. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to an entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system.
Came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Yay, rocket. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. I can pick it up. Can I throw it at you? No, it doesn't work very well. Okay. never have too many emergency power cells. No power. Gosh, if only we had some emergency power cells. Hey, look, it's the cosplay workbench.
All that tension and now nothing? Got company. You can rely on me.
Wow. Some good drops in here if we were early in the game. Ha! I don't need the emergency turret control. I needed it a while ago. I don't need it now. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the Secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are being checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information in it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming. And worrying. It could take years. Decades before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Okay. How'd that work out for you, Victor? Nothing cool over here. That is a good reason to love this mission. This can steal many NASA coffee mugs. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
August 21st, 2149, to Judith Tatian, Victor Isa, and Lan Su. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the Moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity of the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Dr. Luke Andrews, ART Chief Scientist.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
All
this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At at the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Alright, chat. When I pick this up, some stuff is going to happen. And I need to pee. So, I'm going to step away for a minute, and I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Thanks for bearing with me. Let's make weird shit happen. That's hilarious. Nope, you're the teleporter. You figure out how to get yourself out.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Yep. Reactive shield will do.
Think you can teach me how to do that?
Ooh, get headshot, bitch. That looked like it hurt. You get a Gorefield, and you get a Gorefield. Okay. Now I will need to do some more console commands to advance the quest again. Set stage 2A801 400. And now I need to bring them here to me.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grab drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I'm tired of both of you. I'll get the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you are ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That is where we will settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Give me just a moment here. Let's see, what am I going to want? I think I'm going to need to worry about fighting these assholes. So let's go ahead and go with rapid reloading. That's always helpful in a fight. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I'm on a Mark III weapon. You know what, who cares? It is a Mark III, so it counts as particle beam anyway. what is going on in there? Rosie, you okay?
Need something, Captain? It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
You alright? I could use some medical supplies. You give her a gun. Maybe she'll feel better with a gun.
Come back in one piece, all right?
Let's see, what gun would she like? We could give her an Arabella. Oh, we should give her one of these. Yeah. I'm not giving her this, chat. Don't even suggest that I'm not giving her this. Could just give her Sir Livingstone's pistol. Maybe that'll make her feel better. Or one of Twink's guns would be cool. Nah. Yeah, this is what we're gonna give her. She needs a shotgun.
Good to see you again.
Let's trade gear.
There's always room in my bag for more plants.
Yes, plants. That's what I'm giving you. Plants.
See you, Captain.
Now everybody's in there. Oops, what did I just accidentally get rid of? I didn't want to get rid of that. Look at it, so pretty.
All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright. I don't want to go immediately. We were wanting to do some things, so why don't we go ahead, and the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go check out the Prax Star Station and see if it's done anything cool.
Jump. Nice work.
Hey.
Well, that's a good sign. Hey. That must mean they have horses.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hey, look. Our little friend isn't here dying anymore.
Pardon. Okay, hello.
Yes?
A mission board? Another customer.
Yes, what?
Trade Authority kiosk. Nothing to buy. Oh, I need to put these in the thing. Wow. Okay then. Cleaned up in here. And look. I can decorate in here. Oh, that's not a good sign. There we go. This, of course, is the best thing. This is the first thing that you want to put. The DarkStar Multi-Bench Activator. Why? Because it's all the benches. Pretty cool. Why is that locked? I think that's a bug that's locked.
Need some work done?
So this is all you got is this section.
You really made waves back in Hopetown. Now I get to handle the big contracts from up here. What can I do for you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Excellent. Take a look.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Ah, you must be the one who made this deal happen. Argos Extractors is proud to have a trade authority presence. Let's get to business.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
We just pulled this stuff out of a nearby moon. Check it out.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You won't buy anything but resources. Interesting.
Excuse me.
Well, okay. We have a new player home. And a new guaranteed place to get resources. Alright. We could go take care of Watchtower, but I would like to keep doing these things first. So why don't we go visit our friend on pizza and go get some more thingies. Do I have some that I just haven't done anything with yet? Wow, I've got a lot of these freaking bounties. Follow Harper's leads. There we go. Yeah. We're not in a hurry on this character. We take our time, get all the Watchtower arrays, unlock all of the things. What the hell? Oh, Prax Dilemma. There's a DarkStar update down the line that's going to fix this. Forever, for everything. Till then, just kind of have to put up with it. Alright, and we need to get out of here so that that stutter changes. I guess they didn't fix that yet.
Good day, Captain.
Great. Oh, lovely. Okay. We are going to have to redo the ship.
Really happy to see you.
So this doesn't happen anymore.
Think something's here?
I can fix the problem with the truck here. I'll just do this. And the truck is fixed. But we don't actually want to be in the truck. We just wanted to fix it. Pack water. Okay, this is going to be the one where there's nobody here outside until we raise a ruckus. And then all of a sudden it's going to get real exciting. going to get exciting outside. Got exciting inside. Dude had a mag shear. Jesus.
Great, I'm bleeding.
Well, stop bleeding. It's not helpful. There's going to be mechs out there. But first, let's throw a couple of frag mines out for our friends.
I can handle this.
Commencing or initiating containment procedures. Entering combat-activated weapon system.
Well, that didn't work out.
I'm hit.
Alright. You know what? Let's just do it. There's two of them.
Damage detected. Cease.
We got this. Have fun.
Geo systems, defensive systems, failing. Re-evaluating threat level.
Haha! That mech got owned by that dude.
Let's do this. At the best you've got.
Seriously? Okay.
You're not so tough. Huh, too easy? Maybe.
Ha! Get wrecked, Torin. Darn.
Oh, hey, Captain.
Alright, let's go upstairs and have a fight.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. Achieving orbit now.
Oh, what have we here?
Torments burst their shields. We tagged their grab drive.
How did that work out for you guys? Do you feel good about that decision? See you, Shabur.
Jump drive is offline. System is damaged. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
That's neat. Why is she stuck back there? Why can't she move? Also, why is it turned off? There we go.
Just because it seems we're alone here, don't assume that's the case.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Need to go and fix that soon. Because it's making me mildly annoyed. Will be another one that's going to get exciting after. So first, let's deal with burns. But I don't have any mines left, because they're going to come right out that door.
How much did you... Have to practice to pull that off. Glad we didn't have to go all out. Right time! Sure, we've got company. Eyes open!
Where's the other guy? Killed 2 of them. Oh, there he is. Wow. You got this, Torin. I believe in you. Oh my God.
That's the best you've got.
Wow.
Ooh, I got the blood pumping.
Initiating containment procedures. Battle mode active.
Roger that.
Let's do this! Primary shields depleted.
You dusted him.
Greetings, Captain.
Where the hell's Rosie?
Gorgeous. You're looking well.
I need help, Doc. Heal my wounds. Zipper job, Rosie.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Time to leave this place behind.
Alright, let's go fix the ship.
Are you prepared? Orbital insertion completed.
Okay, let's steal a couple of rune ships first. Oops, let's hit the wrong button. Oh my god, what the hell?
Target's shields
Oh yeah,
are
I'm not
offline.
gonna make it to those guys before they get blown up by my fleet.
Their grav drives down.
Oh,
They've
maybe.
lost all propulsion.
Maybe.
Their shields are gone. Take them out. Their grav drives down. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Uh-oh.
Rely on me.
Damn. I got messed up in that fight.
Initializing. Undocking complete.
Alright. Let's go to the base. Let's find the array first. We'll get the array. And then we'll go to the base and we'll fix the ship. Nope, 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 nope. I want that ship. I want that ship.
And we're locked in.
Non-negotiable. I want this ship. Like this. Never a good sign when it takes this long. There's no way this doesn't crash. No chance. No shot. Hasn't crashed yet, but alright, we'll give it a minute. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this. There's no way it's ever gonna recover. Loving this new patch, Bethesda. Alright, start it back up. Well, we gotta wait while it finishes farting around. Let's do that so the stream doesn't freak out. We're still here, chat. Just gotta get this game started back up. There we go. Let's see how bad things are. Hopefully we got a save when we docked. Nope.
Target's jump system down. Target has lost intelligence.
Alright. This time we are going to quick save right before we dock, or we go in.
Airlock integrity looks good.
That will give us a quicker recovery if it happens again. That's much better.
And away. Fight time!
Why did you need 2 Equinoxes? Were you going to dual-wield those things? Now let's go kill all of your friends.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Oh, they killed everybody else. Ooh, destroyer. Yikes. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Maybe not close.
Hello, hello, Pirate Pound Town. Welcome back. We're doing a little Watchtower tonight. And we did a little advancing on the main quest. We are heavily modded around here. We use mods, we make mods, we promote mods, we buy mods. Mods, mods, mods.
I'm with you.
Still a few people alive up there. That's a problem. We'll need to. Now, why? This is a bedroom. Why is the landing bay in the bedroom? I am, in fact, doing that. Thanks to the magic of Gorefield. You had the opportunity to surrender, Captain. This is a choice you made. Wait. Okay, yeah. Captain, a choice you made.
We're free and clear for flight.
Alright. Now we can go to the Star Dock and collect this salvage, and then to the base. We're going to make some changes. We may actually just rebuild the ship. Turn it into a bigger Watchtower ship. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll just fix it.
Docking clearance is approved.
We're locked in.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
That's fun. What else do we have? There we go.
Home sweet home, just as we left it. More or less.
Welcome to Stardock.
Hey, yes? This is what I have.
Huh. Does she still have all that stuff? That's a bug. Oh, wait. Stun mines could be useful. I don't know that I want to go there though.
State your needs. The parts from those scrap vessels yielded a decent amount of credits, plus some Watchtower tech. I hope you make good use of it all.
Nice. New ship parts unlocked is exactly the words I wanted to see.
Your skydrops will be restocked shortly. Our business is concluded.
Nice, nice, nice.
Scared of doctors or something? Go get yourself treated already. Back from the black, huh?
Can you find me a listening post without using intel?
Can give it a shot. Question is, how daring are you feeling? What kind of risk are you looking for?
None whatsoever.
I wonder. Got some pals that like to travel. Always have eyes on certain systems. But they'll want credits.
This is 370 mods, but this particular space station is part of Watchtower.
I'll ping my contacts now, but don't expect instant results. It'll take a little time.
The two main big mods that I play with are Watchtower and DarkStar. And then
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post.
And then I wrote a mod
and that other slate? It also had a post location on it.
that
I
ties...
sent what we extracted
Dang.
to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting.
Alright. And I wrote a mod that ties those two mods together. And it passed 100,000 plays yesterday, so I'm kind of proud of it. Alright.
Don't do anything too stupid.
I'm going to do something extremely stupid.
Hello. Sorry.
Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, I want to talk to her.
I'm feeling faint. Let me take a look at you. My drop-in clinic is closed, but I suppose I can squeeze you in.
I need medical treatment, Doc.
Hold still just a moment. I've seen worse, but a little TLC wouldn't hurt. Everything now where it should be. Glad to see you well again. Let me know if you find something that intrigues you.
I don't think she can unlock the new thing yet. Yeah, she cannot. But we can spend some cores.
Enhances cognitive mapping abilities, letting someone execute grav jumps more efficiently. This amp looks promising.
Yes, I want this amp.
Time for some core dissection. Let's find the prize inside. The data's secure. That cyber amp is ready for fabrication. Off with you then. I have things to do.
This is cool. You can see your fleet. Potentially your whole fleet all at once. And your crew comes and hangs out. In his fancy cyber ghost cap. Look at it, look at it, look at it. It's great. It's wonderful. And Torin in his fancy cyber ghost cap.
Back for more of my delightful company, huh?
And Lyria in her fancy cyber ghost cap.
Yes? What?
Howdy. Yes, what?
Alright. Oh shit, I gotta put these in here. How many do I have? I have a few and some cores and a lot of intel, Jesus. Okay, so the story on the Hawaiian shirts, there is a mod called Space Trucker Tropical. And it was a Nexus-only mod. It takes the Space Trucker flannel and it makes 3 versions of it with a Hawaiian shirt under the coat and 3 without the coat. And that was by a guy called Posthuman. And then he gave Shadedness permission to port that to Creations. And then I made a patch that patches that into DarkStar, which makes them craftable and it lets you assign armor to them and stuff. So this is 3 modders working together and I was one of them.
I'm listening.
And there's Sarah with her fancy Cyber Ghost cap. Cyber Ghost caps were made for me by X2357. I wear one of my own. Fancy schmancy.
We're loose.
And this is all DarkStar. Except this stuff. These are my action figures. Alright, let's see all these new habs and fix the ship. Because the ship needs some work. Well, let's see what habs we got. We may just rebuild this thing. Alright. And the Watchtower bridges aren't showing up. I think they didn't fix that bug as much as they thought they fixed that bug. Let's see, do we have a Watchtower? Ah, we do have a Watchtower landing bay. What is the difference between these? Maybe time to swap this thing out for an anti-gravity landing bay. Solve that problem forever. Let's see. Dockers. I don't think they even have any special engines. Yeah, they don't have special engines. Equipment. We got our sky drops. We didn't unlock anything new there. They don't have special fuel tanks. They don't have special gear, I don't think. Okay, what's our mess hall, cargo hall, captain's quarters. Still don't have the brig. Watchtower brig is kind of a thing that I want. Still, we do have the living quarters and the battle stations. The engineering. Might be getting about time to build a whole ship. Alright, but what we're going to do right now is we are going to fix the landing bay. And the problems that it's causing. Swap this out. All right, let's get us a Is that a 3x1? I don't want a 3x1. Just go ahead and do a freaking Starfall 2x1. Deimos, strutless. Perfect. We want black interior. Yeah. That should fix the problem with the weirdness with the thingy. At some point we do need to make this ship hover. Oh shit. Landing gear has gotten weird. Well, this pub's out here now, so that's good. We did solve the problem. Need to do something with those habs I stuck up there. Should make some more action figures. But first, oh, we need to go, yeah, we need to do weapons in the loud machine, and then we need to go see McLaren's. Oh yeah, we need to check something after we do this. Alright. Barrow knife, rescue axe, rip shank. Perfect. That's what we need. Alright. Do a little mod testing right now. Barrow shank. Rescue axe. There we go. It's got all the skins. Now we need to convert the rescue axe into a Mark II. It should still have the skins. And it does not have the skins. I have to figure out why that's happening. Because it is definitely a conflict with one of my mods. I just don't know which one. Okay. Let's check the stores real quick. See if any of our new weapons are for sale. And there's one of the new weapons we wanted to buy. Perfect. I just leveled up. Let's see what we've got here. Not much yet. I need a particle core. Let's get a particle core. I always forget I can't make these here. I make them here. Oh, I can make it relic. Hot diggity damn. I don't think that I want a long barrel on this. I do want a recon laser sight. Reflex or the mini short scope? I think I'm going to stick with the reflex side on this. I'm gonna stick with the default skin. Bub did a damn fine job as usual. In fact, I'd say this is one of his best. You get some more particle cores going. I think extended magazine's a good choice for this. And oh, staggering's always fun. And titanium build is always a good choice. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Needs a magnetic holsters patch. I want to put that laser in the captain's locker. I am going to make a change to the ship to make it a little less ugly too, because this landing gear thing is bothering me. There, that looks better. That reminds me, do I have a bunch of coffee cups that I didn't do anything with? No, I put them on the ship. That's still ugly, but we'll fix it later. Maybe next week we'll turn this into an armory.
Yes?
Yes. It's so pretty. All right.
What's going on?
We will go see Jason and do some extractions.
Lifting off now. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Switching over to standard engines.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Why did I push that button?
There are worse places to land than New Atlantis.
That is a true statement. And I have landed in several of them.
Hey. What can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Hey, they fixed the vendor credit problem. Nice. Nah, fuck it. I really should convert one of these ships into more for my fleet. Actually, I should convert this into something for my fleet. one interesting looking ship. Alright. Let's see if we've got any assholes to arrest here.
Have a good one.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
We'll be scanned as I enter the city.
Okay, no bounty.
Alright, let's see Jason.
If I were to offer conversation, would this improve your shopping experience?
If you're here for fashion, you're out of luck. But if you want something functional...
I want to extract a mod.
Great. Let's see what you have.
Nothing, because I forgot to bring the shit with me.
Well, this is awkward. There's nothing worth extracting here. You can have this back. Remember to bring me gear to break down. Every bit helps.
I need to go outside and get my shit. I need to go outside and get my shit together. Who among us? Okay.
Got a shipment of fabric today. The smell was not pleasant, but the price was right. I'm busy right now, but not so busy that I can't help you with something.
All right, let's try this extraction again.
You got something worth salvaging? All right, what are we pulling from this? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Next item. What are we stripping out of this? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? No turning back once I begin. You sure?
I'd rather not destroy the gear. I'll pay the Astra instead.
We can do that, since you're paying. Let's see. Where's that scanner? All done. The mod's yours to use whenever. Gotta say, I really appreciate all this work you're bringing me. People are starting to pay attention to McClarence again. However, the interest in my rebrand is minimal, at best. Most requests I'm getting are for reproductions of older clothing. And that's something beyond my current talents. But I have an idea. With the right programming and hardware, this robot I'm speaking through might be capable of making the near-perfect replications I'd need. So you can probably guess where this is going. I need your help. Again. The Generdyne Corporation. Heard of them? It's a neon-based operation.
I've heard of them.
They have some proprietary technology I think would do the job. But first, I need my name added to their select clients list. So here, take this slate and connect it to their local network. The data slate will take care of everything. You just need to get in, get out. Easy.
This is crime. I'm doing crime for you again, aren't I?
Yes, but first, you'll have to place whatever you want me working on.
I just want to test something.
Oh, you again. You know, take it. No charge. Got it. Now, what mod do you want installed?
Interesting.
Okay, just come back when you're ready.
If you topple over, I'm leaving you here.
Just about ready to shut it down for the night and find somebody to raid. I'm going to wrap a couple of things up here first.
Have a good one. How you liking that laser gun?
Hello there, dear friend.
Yeah, ravioli's gone. They cleaned him up in the patch.
Yes? What?
See you later, Pirate Pound Town.
Hi. How you doing?
How you doing?
Something you need?
Do you need my help?
Dust off complete. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. I will never get tired of that.
Cool. Cool. What the fuck? How did I not get mechanized? Damn it. Sentinel was an option too. Alright. I'm sure I can figure something out with that. Seriously.
It's a gorgeous day in the space lanes.
There. A Mantis action figure. And we're going to get into space and then go look for somebody to raid.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. We're locking into orbit now.
All right, let's see who's on. Aha! Goose is on. All right, chat. See you again Saturday night. And let's go bother Goose.